154 just subscribed for 9 months. 9 months.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there, everyone. Good morning. Hello, good morning, everybody. Now I have to marry Spork. I do not have to marry someone just because we have a baby. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Scarlett. Hi, Zay. Hi, TK. Hi, Mateo. Hello, Labatros. Good morning, Mossy. Good morning, Ghost Glass. Good morning. Brianna, good morning. Spork, happy 9 months. What's our baby's name? What's our baby's name? Ume, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You like this song too? Good. I'm glad. I hope everyone liked the song. Say, good morning. Good morning. Lodoc, good morning. JC, good morning. Dragon Priestess, good morning. If I didn't say good morning, good morning. Baya! Good morning. Good morning, Baya. Good morning. Good morning. You're cute as heck, JC. I am wearing your shirt today. Don't tell people that, because then they're gonna start to insinuate things. JC. Actually, yesterday in bios we were talking about, like, getting together a road trip to go to, like, the West Coast. I was like, the only person I can convince to go is JC. And then I was gonna be like, yells upstairs, JC, do you want to go to Seattle? I was gonna write that in chat. TK Stricken! Look at TK Stricken! Woohoo! Dark Scarlet Stricken! Look at Dark Scarlet Stricken! Woohoo! Well, you see, Mossy, if I went with JC, I wouldn't need you to come to Michigan to fly with me. You see, I'd just go with JC. Misa in Big Doodoo. Yeah, if you missed it, we had a little, watch party in Discord last night. If you missed it. Had a little watch party in Discord last night. Me and Baya and Moo watched, Annie, which is a, Star Wars parody that was done by Team Star Kid. Royce, welcome in, new friend. How are you doing? How you doing? How are you doing? I'm still weird about wearing other glasses because I'm so used. It was fantastic. I ran away from my own nonsense to watch it. Yeah, we had a good time. I wanted to join, but I needed sleep. So that's fine. It's okay if you guys got things to do. You can't wait for Spaceballs, the new one. I love that for you. Yeah. So we had a good time. So if some random thing gets said today, just know that it's because me and Baya watched a Star Kid show last night in Discord. They are transparent. Moo hung out with us for a little bit too. It was great. It was Annie. It was Annie, Mossy. We have matching glasses, really? You have these too? It's almost like we're meant to be or something. I'm gonna randomly move in slow-mo too. Me too. Baya, when we meet each other in person, we have to slow-mo run to each other. And then we get there, and then we slow-mo hug, and then we turn, and we do this. And then we go to the other side like this, and then we act completely normal about it. That's how it's gotta be, Maya. That's how it's gotta be. That's how it's gotta happen. And then, yeah, you just move on like nothing happened. You want to watch that one? Have you not seen that one, Mossy? It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. There were some questionable parts, but you know that happens. You know, considering when it was made in all honesty. Oh no, you mean me and Baya being goofballs. Well, that's gonna happen when me and Baya get together. Hi Sarah, good morning. Walmart parking lot. No, I don't think we'll be in a Walmart parking lot. We're not Walmart people. To be fair, Mateo. Chances are this will be happening in an airport, which is probably worse. Hi Sarah, how are you doing? I think we're gonna work on Gilbert today. And then after we work on Gilbert, I'll move to either a monkey or a frog. But we're gonna start with Gilbert. You love it? Yeah, this is Gilbert. This is a Pride Pal based off of the original Pride flag, which had 8 stripes instead of 6. And it took me a bit of math to get the stripes right. Prince! Hi, cousin. Are you, we matched in that emote. We match. Did you also get your shirt from JC the Trash Panda when you went on a date with her and then went back to her place afterwards? Because I did. Oh yeah, the airport. Walmart parking lots are reserved for less wholesome things. Yeah. For sure. Target location has much better options than a Walmart parking lot. Yeah. Prince you got yours from the same place I did? You know? Did you? Yeah, it's best to take your friends on dates and then go back to their place afterwards. Very wholesome friend things. Went back to JC's house. Pet her cat. Her husband watched. Normal stuff. Normal stuff. Normal stuff. Yeah. Okay. How could you not pet the... Exactly. Have you seen JC the Trash Panda? And her cat? Mel? How could you not pet her cat? How could you not? How could you not? Spork, this beautiful pink ball is for you. We squeezy it. And it'll go into our jar with a Spork, I am your father. I don't subscribe to her OnlyFans, so I've not seen her cat. Well, it's worth it, you know? It's worth it. Ah! Yarn avalanche. Hi, Melissa! It's definitely worth it. JC the Trash Panda's cat is worth it. Good morning. Okay, we're gonna work on Gilbert. So Gilbert is our first Pride pal in this flag.
Hello there.
No, you know about it, Ume. You know about how JC and I went on a date once. And then afterwards, I went back to her place and I pet her cat. And her husband watched. And then I stole her shirt. Which coincidentally, Prince also has the same shirt, so. Yeah. Yeah. Perfectly normal things. Yeah. Yeah. See, look, that's my identical cousin. We're identical. We're identical. I cut my hair again. I'm sure somebody noticed. I cut my hair again. I did. I am incorrigible with the hair cutting thing. It's just getting more and more short. This is how it happens. This is how it happens. This is how it happens. I didn't know you're talking about. I said you're a handsome lad first thing because you saw the haircut. You saw the haircut, JC. We should hang out soon. What are you doing on Friday? Can I take you out on a date? Hi, Petey. Good morning. How you doing, you cutie? Good. I ate this morning too, Baya. Moo would be proud of us. I had oatmeals for breakfast, which is always a whole thing for me. Prince knows. You also cut your hair today? You feel clean? I love that for you. I love that for you. Purple. Also, I'm trying out a new lo-fi. Because I listened to it yesterday and I found it was very soothing. So I hope we like this. It's just a guy playing trumpet. You want to see? No, that's a mellophone. That's too big to be a trumpet. It might be a trumpet, but it looks too big to be a trumpet to me. Anyways, here. This is what we're listening to. Just a guy playing trumpet. It's great. Yep. Day 2 of dealing with... I'm sorry, that sucks. An upset tummy is no good. Yeah, I was about to say, I think this is a mellophone. But it's... Yeah, it might be like a cornet or something. To be fair. It doesn't have enough tubing to be a mellophone. It's not big enough to be a mellophone. Maybe it's a cornet. I feel like we need to check in with the horn person every once in a while. Yeah, like an hour of playing the horn. I wanted to switch over to someone who I knew was actually playing the instruments. So I went on a deep dive yesterday. And I found this person. And now this is just gonna be, because this was such a vibe, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be our background music for a good long time. So, it's a flugelhorn. Oh, I didn't know those existed. Like, dude, get into it. Also, that sweatshirt, I really like it. Also, this cat napping, also vibe. It's such a vibe. Is this too loud for is this too loud for talking to me? Is this too loud for listening to me? 'Cause like I can turn it down. Of the sleeve of the hoodie I showed you yesterday, the one I'm gonna embroider, can you fix it? Like, how much of the sleeve did he eat? How much of the sleeve did he eat? Bring it down by like 6%. Is this better? I'm in 5 of 6. Is this good? I looked up the trumpet varieties and that's where I found it. A darker, mellower version of a trumpet. I like it. Oh yeah, Inky has a little bit of a problem where he likes to eat things that he's not supposed to eat, Mel. You would love him, to be fair, Mel, if you've never met Mr. Inky Mojito. You would love him. Have a good lurk, Melissa.
Hello there.
Okay. How about this? How about this? Hi, Pinky. Good morning. Are we good?
Hello there.
We did discuss the Pika kitty once. Yeah, he's a cutie. He's a cutie. But if you ever need a good lo-fi, here's the link to this video that I'm listening to right now. That's okay. You do not need to tell me if you're going to watch someone else's stream. That's we try not to do that around here because it makes people feel weird. There you go.
Hello there.
Hi, Craft. Waiting for the work lurk. Enjoy your work lurk, Craft. We love your face. It's something that a lot of communities have brought up lately. That situation of people going and being like, I'm going to go watch another stream. It's kind of like it's kind of a little bit of a thing. It's kind of a little bit of a thing. You can go do it. You don't need to tell people. Because it makes people feel bad, you know? I don't want to do the corporate work. I'd like to be doing more crafting work or even Kickstarter work, but not work.
Hello there.
Yes. Hi, Amanda. Good morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think every once in a while, it's just a thing where you kind of have to like remind people of like Twitch etiquette, you know? You wish you don't have to, but you know. This is an airport. We don't need to hear about your departure. Yes. Unless you're like leaving, and you want someone to know you're like leaving. You can say you're leaving so I don't try to talk to you, but like when you go to tell someone you're going to someone else's stream, that just makes them feel bad about themselves. You know. This is a bathroom. Please wash your hands. How dare you? I talk to you, JC, all the time. Whether you're here or not, I don't care. I still talk to you. I just have to yell loud enough for you to hear me up the stairs. You're new here! Lodoc's super new here. We've never met. If I ever met Baya, I think one of us would be standing against the wall waiting. The other would walk up and do the same, and everyone's look at each other. No words spoken, just decide to go for food. You know, mood. If me and Baya met, we are gonna slow-mo run to each other. And then we're gonna hug. And then, but in slow-mo. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna turn around and we're gonna pretend that we didn't do anything weird. Franz, you changed your color and it scared me. I like it. Don't worry. It's just I was like, whoa, that's different. I think if I jump into your arms romantically, you know, I think I would. I was feeling a little spicy. You know, I love that for you. You know, I would approve of this message. Yeah. Baya moved across the country before we had the chance to meet in person. We were close in proximity. Like, not, like, super close, but, like, close enough that, like, a day trip could have happened. But, you know. And Baya moved. But that's okay. Baya knows that if Baya ever comes back this direction, I'm showing up and confusing everyone. No matter the occasion. I'll show up, and I'll look like this, and I'll wear my big boots, and just stand behind Baya. Giving people the stare down. Because why, Baya? Because why? No, if chances would be that I would show up to Baya's old neck of the woods, not the other way around. Let's say the only person who I know of who will get close enough to Tim to slap Tim, which does not need to happen. You would get arrested in public here for slapping someone. And banned from Michael's, which we don't want, okay? It's not that bad. I'm just annoyed that Tim keeps calling me ma'am. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, harass me the next time you're around. We're so travel adverse, we really don't live too that far away from each other. No, we don't. If I ever found myself in that area, you know I would tell you. I would even make it a point to go to that area for you, Prince. And I wouldn't just make that promise to anyone. Sort of getting better, kind of, yes. Tim did sir me the other day. To be fair, this is progress for Tim. More often than not recently, it's been folks or sir, and we're good with that. Ah! Mira! Hello, Mira. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hi, Mira. Hydrate? I will. For you, I'll hydrate. Y'all thirsty. Not as thirsty as they were yesterday, Mira. Not as thirsty as they were yesterday. You see, I wore the shorts yesterday. And I wore a plain black tee, which is just asking to get hit on. You know, Mel, that's... The shorts, yeah. Yeah, the shorts. The shorts, you know, the ones. The shorts. You know the ones. You know the ones. Today I'm just wearing my dad jeans, so I'm not as, thirstable. You know? Not as thirstable. Me too, Baya. Me too. Sounds pretty thirstable. I say that with all the... Who's into dad jeans around here? Asking for a friend. One day, Zay will just go outside during stream to get the picture of the sunrise, and we'll all just be out there. Like, surprise! Happy birthday! Yeah, sitting in the grass, chilling. We'll all just be back by the trees, pretending to be trees. We'll just pretend to be trees. Hi, Haku. I want to be a tree. I want to be a tree too. Bye, Haku. Hi, Mule. Hi, Mule. Good morning. Groundhog climbed one of my boulders the other day. Scared me because that means they can climb now. Already touched you know, it's crazy how fast that happens. Yeah, you had to fight the groundhogs who were very big and very bold. Proceed. Sometimes a skunk, yeah. Hi Tyler, good morning. I'll climb your boulder.
Hello there.
Climb my boulder any day. can climb my boulder any day. Okay, Gilbert needs one more leg. Gilbert needs one more leg, and 2 ears, and 2 wings, and a heart. Okay. Estimated delivery, Monday, May 4th to Monday, May 4th. There are a bunch of people around here who I'm real excited to meet someday. Yeah. This came in an hour ago. Is your package there? Did it arrive today, maybe? I love when they wait to give you, shipping notifications. Hi, Smikes. Me and Smikes are gonna meet under the bean. Smikes and I are gonna meet under the bean. Lay down, you need to lay down. Well, yeah, how else are you supposed to get under the bean? Logistically, if you want to be under the bean, you gotta get down. You gotta get down low, you know? I'm meeting my niece for a little bit. Have fun, Spork. Someday, Spork, we will meet. And just so you know, I've been working out so that I can give you uppies. You know? Get in there. Get in there. Kelcon? You know, they've been trying to get me to do a Kelcon since 2024. That'll help when I jump into your arm suit. Yeah, I've been working on it, you know, for you guys. I've got to have strong arms so I can give lots of, you know, strong hugs. You know, so on and so forth. I've noticed that the more I work out, the less I'm jello. Too. So, you know, plus side. Plus side. Plus side. Okay, 2 rows. You're stretching with your workouts, yes. In a way, that stretching doesn't really stretch anything, if that makes any sense for anyone. In a way, I know, your body's weird. Don't steal my chair. Theoretically, Mel, I could make a stretching routine for you professionally, but, like, I can't put my credentials on it because I don't want people to know my name. Totally legit. Yeah, it's totally legit. I just don't want people to be able to find me because I'm the only person with my name. You know? Well, yeah, Baya, but like doing like normal stretches, like this is nothing. Well, what's my elbow doing? It isn't Kelsifer Belsifer. I regret to inform you that that is my chosen name, not my government name. Okay?
Hello there.
Hi, Balls. Hi, Balls. Good morning. That's my chosen name, not my government name. Also, I forgot to tell you that my Gato package came in the mail, so I should show you my tarot cards. Haku's got new tarot cards from stretching, which isn't what you want. Yeah. So, I'm the type of person that when I was in high school and I was forced to do competitive cheerleading, first practice was able to pop into the splits with no issue. I'm just saying. I'm made of gelatin. I'm made of gelatin. It's a problem. No, you're fine. You're fine, Baya. Hi, Keeb. Let me go get the new tarot cards. Nobody panic. You can panic if you want to, but nobody panic. Hi, Prismatic. Good morning.
Hello there.
I always thought it was do the splits. Do a split. Those splits for the first. When I did the splits for the first time, I probably could still do them if I tried. I don't do them anymore, but I probably still could. Just like I don't do like the tumbling and stuff because I'm 32 almost. And I am not going to do a backflip for you. Okay? No doxing from Mr. Paper Package. No. Are you ready? I'm Khaled. I'm so young. I'm 31. I'm turning 32 this year. It's fine. Say okay. Say okay. Okay. Tarot cards. We do have tarot cards. These were made. I actually have two in here because I have codexes with me. Oh, I know. I'm not saying I'm elderly or anything. I don't understand why people sass me about saying my age. But also, just because I'm 31 does not mean I haven't been through a whole lot, okay? So also calm down. Okay? And that's why I get upset by it. Okay? That's why. Separated by birth 8 years apart, yeah. Consider that I had a job and had a coffee habit by the time I was 12. So, like, consider. Raver Bay stricken! Look at Raver Bay stricken! Woohoo! In fact, me and Prince were talking about our trauma from the 90s. And before you say anything, yes, I was 6 and under in the 90s. Shut up. It doesn't mean it wasn't a hard time for me. Yeah. We have a new deck of tarot cards. These were made by our friend Gato. Here's a link to Gato's stuff. I'm only 4 years older. Yeah, everyone says I'm so young, but man, do I feel like I've been through some things, you know? I've been through some things, and also I have to remind people that just because I'm 31 doesn't mean I, you know, went through, because people will be like, the internet was around when you were younger. Like, you know, you must, you know, this thing, that thing. It's like, I didn't have access to the internet until I was an adult. It was crazy. You must have had all this, you know, knowledge because you should have had access to the internet. I was like, no. We had internet at school, baby, but, like, that's a very different thing. Yes, I am an ageless being. That's okay. My internet security that goes through and removes my records from the internet seems to think I'm 150, so... It asked if I was me, and it had all of my information. Except for the fact that the birth date said that I was born 150 years ago. And I'm like, does it feel it sometimes? Yeah. How accurate? No. Okay, so I have two decks of Gato's cards. One is for Codex. Because these were only shipped to the US. To put 150 years ago when the birth year isn't known. Yeah, I said it was me so that they removed it because it did have the rest of my information on it, but... You know. We were talking this morning about how high school seems to feel like 3 decades for everyone. Yeah, it does. We also have some zines. Some zines. Some zines. Some pins. This is for Codex. This is not mine. Codex chose the planchette. Now we're gonna start getting rumors that Codex and I live together because we get packages together. It's fine. 2088. Yes. I always get looks when I get carded. To be fair. Oh yeah, no, Codex does live in my kitchen, you're right. I live in JC's basement, so really is it JC's kitchen? Shall I start the rumors immediately? Yes. This is the pin I chose. You can see why. You can see why. Just scan your license so you get carded. Oh yeah, they do that here too. They do that here, as well. But the last time I updated my driver's license photo, Ume, was 2022. No, I was 22. I was 22, and I'm almost 32 now. It was 10 years ago. And I don't think Ume has seen pictures of me 10 years ago, but I know JC has, and I know that Prince has. And I know that Codex has. And so you know that I was basically a different person 10 years ago. In fact, Codex refuses to believe that we are the same person and just says it's someone who stole my face. I think I have. I would have to dig through the archives here to see Haku reads tarot. Haku, they want you to read tarot. Let's see. Do I even have one of me 10 years ago? No. None of these are from 10 years ago. I have pictures of me when I was a child. But that doesn't count. A prom photo once. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, also me when I started streaming looks a whole lot different than me now. Hold on. Let's see. That one doesn't show my face. Oh yeah, here we go. Hold on. You wanna see something real weird? This is one of my early streams. Back when I streamed in my living room. Who even is this? Yes. They might not be out yet. Yeah, this was an early stream of mine. This was an early stream of mine. That's my wife. How are you younger than that now? Well, it's, you know, I cut my hair, Kit, and I released my inner spirit, you know? You know when you're in a period of your life where you didn't let yourself exist for a long time? Like,
No.
Your whole existence, you know? You know when you, yeah.
Windsing19 just subscribed.
Windsing!
No matter what time you stream, this is still the place that makes me feel like my day has started. Love your face.
I love your face. I love your face. I love your face. It's a real hacking great face. So yeah, that was really early in my streams. That was really, really early in my streams. Let's see. Slightly after that, we had still kind of the same version, kind of different. Red-haired Kel, which was a whole thing. And there was a reason why I didn't go back to having closer to my natural hair color for a long time. Winsing, thank you for that tier hackin' 3. 20 hackin' months. 20 hackin' months. 20 hackin' months. Winsing, this kiss is for you. Hi, Sam Barley. Sam Barley stricken. Look at Sam Barley stricken. Woohoo! Hi, MJ. Do you like my hairs? Thank you. Thank you. I trimmed them a little shorter. That looks like a clip. Is it the clip? No, this was before we met, Moo. This was before Moo and I even met. Oh, it goes into the jar with a Winsing, I am your father. Thank you for that tier 3 20 heckin' months, friend. No, if you wanted to see the day that Moo and I met, that's very specific day in time. Which is probably easiest to find by going into the highlight videos. Such as this. And clicking past there. Yeah. Hi, Razor. How are you? This was the day. It's right here in this box down here. This isn't the clip, this is the VOD, which I have highlighted and saved forever. This was before that whole situation happened. This is like 6 in the morning. Because I used to stream really, really, really early. Daddy! Yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, it's Kellor. Yeah, this is what I used to look like. This is one iteration of what I used to look like. Look at that number, which is crazy. To think this was only like 3 years ago, you know? We have many forms. You still do for us West Coasters, yeah. First Scissors, back when they worked. It's still gonna make me cry. I didn't know Moo was Moo at that point. We hadn't met. Nothing at that, yeah. This is the original part of the thank it. Yeah, that was the original thank it. Lizza Stricken! Look at Lizza Stricken! Woohoo!
Hello there.
Start the countdown. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was just like, I feel like I'm gonna cry. I was like, oh, just wait. Because you will. A lot. I'm clutching my pearls. Yeah, see? The follow. Still the same follower alert. You're currently eating a banana, Prince. Mossy's eating a banana. Oh, everybody's eating a banana. Haku. Haku. Cards? Oh, you guys never saw this. You guys never saw this. The Cheers for Cheers. This used to be a thing. Okay, hold on. Y'all weren't here for Cheers for Cheers. Cheers for Cheers. Cheers for Cheers! Okay, hold on. It was a thing that I used to do. Cheers for Cheers. And this broke that having because Yes. No. This was a couple months after I got my first sub. To be fair, Ume. We had a couple people who hung around enough that they were subbed, but I had only gotten, like, gift subs, like, relatively recently to this. Like, Cookie had been subbed for a couple months at that point. Sketch had been subbed for a couple months at that point. But, like, we only had, like, 10 people who hung out at the time. And, yeah. Haku! Buddy, come on. Oh. Hello. No, new cards smell weird, huh? You gotta pick cards. You go watch me have a mental breakdown? Hey. Cards? That one? Hey, Haku. Cards, please. This one? Okay. Good choice. Treat. Sorry. Whoa! Here you go, Haku. I dropped a bunch of treats on the ground. I cry! So yeah, if you ever want to watch that full VOD, that was the whole thing. I saved it on the page for posterity. For posterity. So it exists forever. I love you. Okay, let's see what cards Haku picked.
Hello there.
Thank you for the check-in. You're new. You're super new. This is our first read with the new cards. Okay? Hey, no, Mira, hey. Mira, we're not gonna start that. No, Mira, we're not gonna start that. Mira, I'm already feeling...
Mira_Sky8 gifted 20 tier 1 subscriptions
We're not
to
gonna
the
start
CULT.
that, Mira.
That's
This
some
is your
dedication.
read, Zay. Very first one with the new deck. We're not gonna start that, Mira, because I'm already feeling squishy because we watched the video. Okay? No, 404 error. You're not allowed to sass me. No.
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Lady Nisky, welcome in, Raiders.
I don't
Welcome
know.
in, Raiders. Distract them, Raiders.
We're gonna make it down this
Distract
trail, and we're
them.
gonna do it as a fully
I hope you put your
clothed
pants
band.
on.
Lady Nice just
Distract
traded
them.
with
Hi,
13
Lady
views.
Niski. Good morning. How? Hey, no, hey, no, hey.
I ask of you, nay, I beseech you to tell me why it's so big.
Why is it so big though? Why is it so big though? Also, I've never seen that little cheer mote you got there, Moo. That's very interesting and also kind of terrifying and scary at the same time. Runa, thank you for watering me. Welcome in, Raiders. If we haven't met before, my name is Kel. I'm making chaos with yarn. I'm about to cry.
I demand chaos.
It's 11:11. Make a wish. I've got to grab 20 balls. Okay, we're not going to talk about hype trains. No, we're not going to chaos the streamer. We're going to calm our butts down. Excuse me! Hey! Hey, no, hey, Twitch. Hey, that's not... That's not how we
Hype
handle
train
it.
started.
Okay, that's not how we handle it, Runa. No, that's not. Hey, no, we're not making me cry, okay?
Just cheered 100 bits. I heard chaos.
I'm feeling squishy enough
chant
as
from
it
the
is.
heart.
Balls? That's what came to your heart?
I've had it, I've been squishy for the last little while now. Hey, no.
Chant from the heart.
Balls? That's what came to your heart?
Really? Fish hat already? Really? Really? Okay, we're gonna calm down though. That's it. That's all. We're done. We're gonna behave. Lady Niski, how's your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? We want to hear all about it. My fish is sideways. Wow, I'm real good at putting on a fish hat. You would think that it was my first time. Okay. Okay, it's not my first time. Okay. Okay, balls, stop falling on the ground. Please. Yeah, we didn't get the fish hat until after Moo. Moo became, you know, a part of our daily routine. Wordy worms will use that random acts of kindness if I can make strangers smile. Oh, I love that, Lady Deesky. That's so cute. 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11. Animal facts. What was your favorite animal fact today? 12, 13. Hey, Wincing. No,
100 bits.
you're not. No. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then we have an anonymous ball who I think happened to be an anonymoo. And we have a ball from TK. So we'll squeezy these balls. We'll gently... This one. And, Moo, I am your father. Also, TK, I am your father. And Mira, I am your great grandfather. Okay. Anywho, I'm supposed to be reading cards. Stop distracting me. Stop distracting me. I'm supposed to be reading cards. Thank you for the bits, Wincing. Thank you for the bits, Umi. Thank you for the bits, Moo. That's too many bits. Okay? That's too many bits. We're gonna sit our butts down and listen to this very brand new tarot reading. We've got The beans! The beans! The beans! The beans! The beans, the beans, the beans. This card heralds fresh starts and new opportunities. It carries the spark of curiosity, a beginner's mindset, in the playful energy of something just beginning to grow. Oh, that makes sense for you, that makes sense. Hey, Zay, guess what? That makes sense for you. That makes sense for you. Now I sound like Yoda. You. Anyways. Or I sound like Jar Jar JJ from the thing we Thank you for the level 7 hype train. Now we're gonna behave ourselves the rest of stream. We got it out of our system and now we're gonna behave. Okay, we're gonna behave because my eyes are already a little moist. And it's only been an hour and 15 minutes. Okay? Okay? My eyes are moist. It's too early in the stream for moist eyes. Okay? Spirit cat. 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 This card indicates hidden processes and unseen forces at work. It invites patience, trust, and acceptance that not everything needs to be revealed right now. And zombies. 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 Hi, Larku! Look at you, stricken! Woohoo! Zombies. Yes, just like that. This card brings a sudden burst of motion and fresh momentum. It speaks to speed, motivation, and the urge to act now before the energy fades. There you go, Zay. There you go. There you go. There's your our very first reading with our brand new cards. Brought to you by Angry Gato. Exclamation point Gato. It comes in a very cute tin. Very cute tin. Very cute tin. Okay. Very cute tin. Very, very cute. And I have a couple other things in this package to bring out to show you. Because I also got this. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? Need to sneak out. Have a great rest of your day, Lady Niski. I appreciate you for the raid. I appreciate you for the raid. Shared what they were working on in Discord. Oh, great. I will go check. Thank you for telling me, Ume. Let's go in. Let's go take a peek. Let's take a look. Is in a book. Is reading Rainbow. Whoop. 9 were made today. Whoa, that's a lot of work. You were very distracted. Could you imagine Mira and Moo and TK and Ume and, you know, could you imagine, you know, all those people distracting me? Crazy. 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 Weird. Crazy. Yeah, sip your little drink. You sip your little covered. You would. You would. I've seen you do it. I've seen you do it. I've seen you do it. And also there were some mysterious CDs that I need to talk to Gato about in there. Because I have questions. They're so cute, Lady Niski. I love that you do this. It's such a sweet thing. They're so cute. I love all the different kinds of eyeballs. They're so cute. Thank you for sharing with us. And thank you for the raid. Go take care of yourself, please. Go take care of yourself. We love your face. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine people being naughty? Yeah, this is not gonna make you think that we don't live together. Our mail is addressed to both of us. Okay, one of these is for Codex. I don't know, Ume. You look very suspicious, and so does Mira, and so does TK, and so does Moo, and so does Winsing. And you know what? Yeah. I don't know. Y'all look like you did some suspicious things. Mostly because you have you're number 3 on the bits leaderboard for some reason. Okay. This looks like Haku. This looks like Haku. I love it. I love it. Adorable. Speaking of adorable. Adorable menace, if it'll focus. My whole face is covered. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. You're not, but you have a hype train Hey, no, Frost, that's not how we...
135 just cheered 300 bits. I heard someone say bits.
Hey, that doesn't mean do the bits. Hey, that doesn't mean do the bits. That doesn't mean do the bits, it means behave your bits. Behave yourselves. Now you are, Mira. Yeah, now Ume's gonna be like, I'm not now. Okay. Next. Ooh. Ooh. Ume's totally innocent and doesn't have a 5K cheer emote next to her name or anything like that. Gato, I'm going through your package. I have questions. Look at that chonk. Look at that chonk. Also, Smikes will like this one. It's a sloth cat. It's a sloth cat. It's a sloth cat. And then...
Frost 135 just cheered 100 bits.
No,
like
no,
to share
no,
my
hey,
bits.
but you could keep your bits where your bits belong. A cloth or slat. We did our first reading with the cards, Gato, already. Haku picked, for Zay, the beans, the spirit cat, and Zoomies. Yeah, Haku did his first reading with the new deck. I'm gonna put this in with the rest of the cards. And now he's back in the closet. Because you know, where else would he go? Where else did he go? Hey, I have questions, Gato. About why you're sending me ninja sex. I have questions. Ninja sex. And how you might have possibly known that these are like the only two that I don't have? Question? Strawberries and cream, anyone? What are these for? Are you sneaking on me? I found those in my friend's storage unit and I was like, yes. Strawberries and cream. Strawberries and cream. Yes. Hold on! I've got to send a song to Prince. Hold on. Sorry. This just occurred to me. That I have to send a song to Prince right this very second. And Prince's things are yeah. Anyways, hold on. I'm not gonna tell you what it's about. Okay? You don't need to know. Okay? Okay, sorry, I've gotta pass this on. Definitely about dicks then. Maybe a little bit, but mostly about something else. It's mostly about shortening words into other words, which is a thing. It was the same friend who I got a free laser printer from. He lives across the country, and he was like, if you want anything from my storage unit, go ahead. And I was like, don't mind if I do. I love that. Gato Stricken! Look at Gato Stricken! Woohoo! Hi, Beep Boop Beth. Hello, how are you? So yeah. Strawberries and cream. From 2015. See, this is over a decade old now, which makes me feel something. It makes me feel something. Yeah, it's got Unicorn Wizard on it. Unicorn Wizard. Anyways, who was listening to Ninja Sex Party the other day? I think it was Ghost Class was listening to it for the first time. Yeah. It's a thing. It's got Rhinoceratops versus Super Puma, which is great. And everyone's like, what are you talking about? But it also has everybody shut up! I have an erection. Anyways. Hi, Beth, how are you? It's just, you know, normal music. It's also got the ultimate sandwich, which is great, and yeah, the Sacred Chalice Part 1. It's good album. Are you looking for the erection? You can't see it. You can't see it. You can't see it. I like Attitude City. Why I Cry's great too. Dragon Slayer's great. Party of 3. It's a body of three, just you and me, and a psychotic ninja, every girl's dream. Don't make sudden movements. All right. So yeah. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I'm probably gonna listen to this later. Yep. Probably gonna listen to this later. This one is still packaged. So, yeah. Anyways. This one's signed. Which I have a couple signed copies of other of their CDs. Like Cool Patrol, I think I have, and Cool Patrol and some of the Under the Covers ones, and anyways, let's get back to work. Let's get back to work. Enough dicking around. It's time to get back to work. We need to finish Gilbert. Okay? We need to finish Gilbert. Need to finish Gilbert. Need to finish Gilbert. These go in my box to go to Codex. Ow! Sorry, I moved my leg and then I got a leg cramp. I hate that. Ugh. Gato, for me it happens when I move my feet in very specific ways. I can... You came in with a raid! Hi, welcome in, new friends! How's your day going? How's your day going? Welcome in. Well, because my foot can bend in half, which is a statement to make, because my foot can bend in half, I can give myself cramps, quite easily. Unfortunately. 1, 2, another round of blue, and then we decrease. Welcome in, new friend. How you doing? Thank you for coming in on that raid. Love your hat! Thank you! I made it myself. This is what eventually became our lovely, tradition of wearing fish on our head. So I have made a crochet pattern for this that is way better looking than the one that I'm currently wearing on my head. We call it the Sassy Bassy. Lunch break with your partner. Oh, that's cute. Hi, Jen. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. I appreciate you, Jen. Oh, stuffing, come here. So welcome in. We love a good fish hat around here. Okay, so we're gonna 1 decrease. Round. And then Gilbert's gonna have 2 legs. Gilbert will have 2 legs. I'm excited. A gloomy hat, but didn't get... Ooh, exciting! That sounds like it's gonna be super cool. Okay, and then 8. 1 round, and then we flatten it out. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I wasn't even counting. I could have practiced counting. I could have, but I didn't. Okay. There we are. And then we got 2 legs. 2 legs for Gilbert. 2 legs for Gilbert. Now the ears are going to be a little challenging. The ears are going to be a little challenging. I'm going to have to do the math because I have not pre-done the math for Gilbert's ears. I've not preemptively done the math. Aw, thank you. We love a good fish hat around here. I don't think there's any available slots right now. I don't know about my slots. I don't think there is either. Usually I open one up for the PP, but with how back ordered I am on some things. Everything with yarn, my first disregard. Fiber was fiberglass. Oh, yeah, no, we don't want to use fiberglass. No, dangerous. But yeah, I count fiber arts as anything stringish, so I count fiber textile because technically you can make fabric with string. The fabric, what you use fabric for, you know, I don't know. I count it all. I count it all personally, but that's just me. Most people would say it's yarn, string, stuff like that. But Gilbert's got 2 legs. Gilbert's got 2 legs. Gilbert's got 2 legs. He's so cute. He is very cute. I don't know about you, but I've just been calling him Gilbert. It just made sense. It made sense to call him Gilbert. Sorry, I heard something weird. Okay, so he's got his legs, he's got his arms. I'm gonna need to do math to figure out the stripes for the ears. Did you want regular ears, Vanish, or did you want something special? Regular ears? Something special. You're torn. From Europe, yeah. Shipping right now is a whole heck of a thing. You're torn? What were you thinking? I like to kick you their little feetsies. He'd be adorable with the usual ears, but I loved the cat fox ears. Oh, yeah, that's a hard choice, isn't it? Yeah, that is a hard choice. Yeah, because for nows, I did fox ears and a foxtail. Which was really cute. Because if you have the ears up here, you can't have the horns. So I made a tail instead. But it's up to you. 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 I'm gonna do some math real quick. Okay, so where do we attach? Where do we attach the ears? So what round do we attach the ears? What round are the ears attached on? The ears are attached to round 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, originally I thought they were going to start in the pink, but they start in the red. Okay, so the last 1, 2, 3, 4 rows, 4 rows of red for the last bit, 4 rows of red. Four rows of red for here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go with the fox ears and the tail. Okay. So that changes things up a little bit because they're then going to go on the top of the head. So I can do those in pink. 2 in the pink, but now in the red. Fox ears and tails? Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that. That changes things up a little bit. Let me get my fox ears. Fox ears. Okay. Do you want red or pink ears? Red or pink? They'll kind of be right here. They'll kind of be in the middle of the two. So, pink or red? I can do the tip, the opposite. Pink? Okay, and you want the tip red or do you want a different color? I have pink, coincidentally, already down. What color do you want your tip? Red tip? Okay. Okie doke. So we'll start with the red. We start with 4, 2, 3, 4. There you go. I'm loving the trumpet. Do we like the trumpet? Are you enjoying the trumpet? I'm enjoying the trumpet sounds. Do we like trumpets? Okay, and after this one, I think we change colors. Okay, so we change to pink. And then we'll make our little ears. Very Valentine's Day-esque. Soothing trumpet sounds. Sorry, I held it up to show you, and from this far away it looks like a boob. What? It's not gonna not look like a boob now that I have it in my brain. It looks like a boob. Sorry. Now I can't unsee it. 1. Well, now you just have to put them on the nipple part. Hi, Pepper. How are you? Lavender flannel. You like my lavender flannel? I got it from my girl, JC the Trash Panda. My cousin has the same one. It's real cute. Put them on the nipple shirt. Yeah, we're working on Gilbert today. This is Gilbert. This is Gilbert. We're working on Gilbert today. For our friend Vanish. And thinking about how much this ear kind of looks a little bit like a boob right now. Don't worry, it'll be flat. It'll be flat. Gilbert's a colorful cutie. Yeah, Gilbert is based off of the original Pride flag. that was 8 stripes. Gilbert's cutie. We love Gilbert. Gatto. Wincing. It's not gonna look any less suspicious. Nope. Our new pal from earlier inspired me to make wordy worms for Sean's coffee shop to give out to pals that might need a smile, and I'm so excited. I love that for you, Sam Bartley. Does Gilbert have a bob foot, or... No, this is an ear, Gatto. This is gonna be an ear. It just kind of looks like a boob right now. Okay, boob ear. He's gonna have 2 of them. It's fine. It's fine. Okay? I'll ask Vanish before I finish. To check to see if mine are still there for a second. Vanish! If you're out there, Vanish Fox. Paging Vanish Fox. You cutie patootie. How do you feel? How do you feel? Do you like... You like? Vibe? You vibe with the ear? There you go. Focus on Gilbert. Do you like the color choices? Make sure yours are still there. Sometimes you gotta check. Sometimes you gotta check. Do we like? Do we like the pink and the red? Are we good with it? Don't want to sew it on until I know. So. Almost wondering if it would look better pink tip red ear. Yeah, we can try that. It only takes me a couple minutes to make the ears, so it's like happy to show you which one you like better. I'm good with it. So we'll switch. See what we like. Or pink with black tips might be cute too. This is true. This is true. Okay. Did I do 6? Would definitely be less bobular. I did 6, so I meant to do 4. 1, 2, 3. Or did I? 1, 2, 3, 4. I did it right. Wow. And then I second guessed myself. what's it out there? And then we change. Also, it's almost time to shaft, so if you haven't put your shaft into my Discord, put your shaft into my Discord. I would love to see what you're working on, what you're doing, what kind of art you've been up to, what kind of craft you've been up to, what kind of face you have, what kind of pet you have, you know, share with us. We'd love to see your stuff. We would love to see your stuff. Hi, Big Cuddle Monster. How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. I love your face. Is Brelum die? Setting up what should be a great show. Ooh, what kind of show? What kind of show? Who this time? If you can say. If you can't say, you don't need to say, but I hope it's a good show. I hope everything goes smoothly. Bad luck. Oh, nice. Show I talked about last time I was in chat. It's today! Okay, I didn't know it was today. I'm excited. I'm excited for you. I'm excited. Death clock and yeah. That's gonna be very cool. I love that for you. Are you excited? Are you excited? I'm also excited for me. I'm glad you're excited for you. That's awesome. Absolutely amazing. Hi, Ducky Wucky. How are you? Hi, Ducky Wucky Wucky. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, friend. You're doing good. Good to hear. I'm doing pretty good too. A lot of my stress got lifted this week. I mean, not all of it, but a lot of my stress got lifted this week. So you know, I'm doing a little better. How do we feel about this, Vanish? Well, I had a really scary thing going on, and it got resolved yesterday. So that helped. Red with pink top? We love a good rainbow around here, you know? We love a good rainbow. Or pink with red top. Or we can do something else. Entirely. I do like the red. I think the red with the pink fits better. Although the mix and match you got there is really cute. It is kind of really cute, to be fair. Yeah. That's up to you. Hi, Cambrat. How you doing? Big Cuddle Monster is working a show. Tonight. Preference? I say use the 2 years you got. Okay. As far as the little ear tufts, just go naked, Sam Bartley. Hi, Codex. Good morning. No one will notice, right? Wear your chaps. For non-selfish reasons. I'm joking. Mermaid murder, murmur. Yes, murmur. It's just the band that was behind the animation all along. Yeah. Actually, the more you tell me about it, I don't recognize names very well, but the more you tell me, the more I'm like, hey, I know someone who would love to go to that show. It's not me. Don't worry about it, but... I know somebody. I know somebody who would think that that was a really great show. Assless Chaos is the name of my next album. Put it in your book. Put it in your book. Codex, you missed me opening, which you can't hear me, so I don't know why I'm saying this. You missed me opening our box. It was great. Okay, we got one ear on. Do you like still? Do we like this still? If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds and you haven't taken your meds, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! Go Baya! Do you have any good advice for getting the tracking info uploaded to Fourth Wall? I've been trying all morning and it just gave up and shipped it. What I do is I download the CSV from my site, which I'm not going to show you the back end of. You don't need to see the back end of my site. That's for other people to see and you never see. Hold on. This part I can show you. Although you're going to judge me for the amount of unshipped orders I have right now. Don't judge me. I have Keltatos on here, okay? Alright. I download this. And then I import this. I take this. I import that into Google Sheets. Okay? I can't show you that because it'll have people's personal information on it. I import it into Google Sheets, and then from the Google Sheets, I put the shipping information in there. So what you do need to put in there, hold on, I can open one in a way that you're not going to see any information about who ordered what, I think. I can get it. Just a second. So far I did that. Okay. So here we are. Let me download that. I'm not going to give away anyone's personal information. I swear. So, I'm going to go into a blank spreadsheet, which I can't show you. I'm going to import this. Okay. Import. Okay. And then I'm going to show you the part that you can see. And you're not going to get to see any of the stuff that you don't need to see. Okay. So we're here, right? You're going to put your tracking number in here. You're going to put whatever carrier you use, UPS, USPS. Okay. And then here, I always put 0 because it just makes it easier for me. 0. Okay. And then, as long as everything else is the same and you put that in, you're going to need to go here and you're going to download that. You're going to download it as a CSV. You have to download it as a CSV. And then when you go back into the back end, hold on. Go back into the back end here. You're just going to upload that, and it should go in. Yeah, just put 0 in there. Yeah. Or still text format. Sometimes it changes if you copy and paste. So select fields, right-click, format, find text. Yeah. I'm happy to help if anyone ever needs help. Also, it's time to shaft. Yeah, the show's not till tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be super fun. One of my local cat cafes put a sticker of mine on their tip jar. Also, welcome to the cat cafe. Welcome to the cat cafe, and Emil pin collection is going live next Monday, so keep your eyes open. Look at this. Cute. I'm glad they're using it on their tip jar. That's awesome, Gato. That's awesome. So we need a partner shop. Yeah, you do. All of Gato's welcome to the cat cafe stuff. You should keep your eye out. You know where you can find that? There's a link in my Discord. If you want to keep yourself apprised of information about this collection, Right there. Launches on Monday! Exciting! And then my cat's trying to play Stardew Valley. This is how you play Stardew Valley right here. This is how you play Stardew Valley. Yes, Mossy, this is how you play Stardew Valley. This is the only way to play. The zero fixed it all. See, there we go. There we go. You're welcome. Thank you for coming to me to ask, because I appreciate it when people come to ask. Mostly because, you know, I like to fix problems. Everybody. Only a half. Only a half headbang. Only a half headbang. Got my new sofa Monday. She approves. She approves. She's like, yes, so cozy. Yes, so cozy. You know, this is how I would lay on your couch too, Mossy, to be fair. Okay. This is how I would lay on your couch too. So, you know, so cute. Look at them beans out. Got the beans out and everything. This is a cute cat. This is a cute cat. This is Mossy's cat. Mossy's cat is a cutie. And we have Say Art! Oh, that's a big bite. Sorry, I saw Inky's art. Look! Cute! Look how cute! I love this. It looks like a snail that's screaming. A screaming snail. A screaming snail. A screaming snail. This is your new friend. I love him. I like this one too. I like the like kind of like hazy city in the background with like. This reminds me of like what you could visually see listening to music. You know. Has floof between her beans. We call it bean sprouts. I freaking love that. Haku's got floofy beans, weirdly enough. He's not a long-haired cat, but he's got floofy beans. Got floofy beans. Fun fact. Ooh, I think this might be my favorite. I think this might be my favorite. I think this might be my favorite. Let you out for the 15th time today. I love this one. I love this a lot. I really like this. I like the waves a lot. It's so good, Zay. It's so good. We got 2 different colored ears. I like it. I think it's cute. To express your feelings? Do you like them? Do I like? Oh, this looks like a party. This looks like a party. Jars from the Jar Zone! I was wondering when someone was gonna notice that, Maya. GG, Maya. GG. Do you love how they turned out? I think it's super cute. GG, Maya. I know we have a gay alien coming up. Can this bi alien get a bi spaceship? Yes, indeed you can. So I was gonna keep checking. I mid-stream yesterday, I turned it on, Maya. But if you didn't refresh, you wouldn't have seen that it was on. I usually do it mid-stream to see if anyone notices. But when we were talking about it yesterday, I realized I only have 2 months. So I was like, I should probably re-put that up. The boy wanted out. Closer to your jar, I'm excited. So now we have a bi-alien, no, a gay alien, a Power Ranger, and a bi spaceship. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Werewolf stricken! Look at werewolf stricken! Woohoo! I'm excited! Sorry, my hair is quite crazy right now. What is the back you've been doing? I'm talking to Baya as it gets redeemed. I love that. Did you get to hear the scream? Did you get to hear the scream? Very much so. I'm glad you like it, Vanish. Also, thank you, Walls. I think it's turning out pretty cute. Back to Shaft. Shaking. I'm so jazzed for you, Maya. This is your first jar, right? I'm not remembering this wrong. This is your first jar, right? I'm excited. I'm excited. My eyeballs. My balls. I'm gonna do, I think. Vanish, are you good with white eyes or do you want black eyes? I think white. I think I like white better, but if you like black better, I'm good with that too. How you feeling, eye color wise? Both. One black, one white. Let's see. Are these like similar sized at all? You could do that. You could do one black, one white eye. Eyes. We recently had our first one that had mismatch eyes. We could do black, white. You could do one of each. Black, white, one of each. Preference? Eyeballs wise? Eyeballs? Eyeballs? Glueds has one white and one green eye. Come visit you and maybe JC as well. Yeah. It's a scheme. There's a scheme afoot. Swap them. This way? Yeah, like that. Okay. Okay, pink side is white. Pink side 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 white. It's gonna be a new thing. Whee! You know when you go to weave in an end and you just pull the whole thing out instead of weaving it in? You ever been there? See what they looked like with the ears, if one worked better. Okay, do you want one or the other, or do you want both to be white? Do you want both to be black? Do you like the mismatch? Okay, just making sure. I'm just double checking before we affix them, so to speak. I'm going on an adventure because my feet are not touching the ground, because like an intellectual, why would my feet touch the ground if I could avoid it? Ooh, birds! Zay! Look at these birds! Cute! 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 Cute. I love it. Bear. I love it. 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 Very, very cute. Can I create a group chat? You'd have to be friends with everyone. Are you friends with everyone? If not, make sure you're friends with everyone on Discord. I mean, I can always make a group chat because I'm friends with everyone, I think. If you're not currently friends with everyone. Because I forget that you have to friend people. And the white didn't fit with the red. And switching them was... Yeah, I get that. I get that real hard. I also have that same sort of thing where sometimes like a color just doesn't seem to hit right, you know. My hat is slowly sliding off my head. And that's not something you want to hear during. Ume's out there somewhere slapping her face. Yeah, I forget that friending people's a thing. You know? That you have to do. But in order to have a group message, you have to be friends with everybody. You have to add them to be friends. It's a whole thing. Rolling my eyes and shaking my head. But it's a true fact, Sume. You don't want your head protection to fall off during. It's not a good time. You want to keep your head coverings on. Protection. Hey, look, it's a cutie and some JC merch. Look, it's a cutie and some JC merch. Look at that sunrise. Beautiful. 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 So freaking cute. The art? Yeah, it's a big chunk, Baya. That's a big chunk. It's quite the chunk. That's quite the chunk right there. Where did I put? Quite the chunk. Bro, this is not food. Here is the artist. I like how he's doing his best to sit in your embroidery hoop. I like how he's doing his best. Hi, Inky. I love you. Hi, Inky. I love you. I know you're a menace, but I still love you. Whiskey is missing Inky. This is true. Whiskey is missing Inky. You cute, Zay. Just saying. Just saying you cute. Okay. There. And then we bring up here. Then we slip this into here. And then we stab ourselves in the finger. Quite a lot. And then we give Inky a boop. 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 Then we had Lady Niski rated in today. Look how cute these are. I love these. And I love the message behind them. Very, very, very cool.
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Whoa! L&L!
Why would we do that?
Whoa!
I
Whoa!
don't know.
Okay.
L&L!
We're gonna make it down this trail and we're
Hello
gonna
there.
do it as a fully clothed family.
Unlock covers just rated.
Did
with
you put
7
your
views.
pants on? Did you put your pants on? Welcome in, Raiders. If we haven't met before, my name is Kel. I'm a fiber artist and I like to make chaos with yarn. Hello, welcome in, L&L. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? What were you up to? What were you doing? I'm currently working on a little pal named Gilbert. We're currently embroidering some little ear tufts for Gilbert here. How was your stream? I always put my pants on the first thing I do before taking your pants off. You know that checks for you. I thought you were, I could have expected that you were going to say, I usually am wearing pants, but I take them off as soon as I'm going to come see you. You seem like the kind of friend who would take off their pants when they come. You know. Thank you for the raid. You were playing Silk Song. How is it going? Yes. Yes, you always take off your pants when you come over. Yes, indeed. Indeed. That would make sense for you. That would check for you, L&L. That would check out quite profusely, actually. But did you have a good time? Did you make progress? Oh, so you don't have to wash your pants. Yeah, that's a great idea. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So you don't have to wash your pants. If you don't come over in your pants, you don't have to wash your pants. Yes. Yes, if you do not come over in your pants, you don't have to wash them. Indeed. 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 This is Gilbert. This is Gilbert. This is Gilbert. This is Gilbert. Gilbert's cute. Okay, give him a little smooch. Give him a little smooch. He's cute. He's cute. He's cute. Give him a little smooch. He deserves it. He deserves it. Okay? Mwah! Thank you. Thank you. This is a pride pal for Vanished Fox that is based off of the original pride flag, which is why it has 8 stripes. We have added on some fox ears. I think they're very cute. But LNL, if you have to raid, if you have to run, if you do gotta go take care of yourself after stream, please do just know that we appreciate you and everything you do. It's time for you to go to bed. It's time for you to go to bed. Because LNL is in Australia. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your friends on over, friend. Made strawberry salad with homemade vinaigrette for work potluck today. Ooh, look at that fancy salad. It's 2:30 a.m. Go to bed. Thanks for having you come over. I'm happy to have you come anytime you need to come over. If you need to come over, do. This looks like poison, but I hope it was delicious for you, Ghost Glass. This looks like poison to me, but I hope it was delicious for you. This looks like poison. Oh. I see some tiny beans. I see some tiny beans. Oh, I can't eat lettuce. Lettuce makes me, sick. Very, very sick. I can't eat it. Makes me very sick. Meow. Hello. The boy! Oh, before you go, LNL. The boy is here. He says hello. He says hello. The baby! Go to sleep! Yes, go to sleep. Go to sleep, LNL. I appreciate you. Yes, the baby. His eyes are beautiful. He is a beautiful boy. He is a beautiful boy. And he can hide in my shirt anytime he wants. Just little beans. Just little beans. You are a beautiful boy. Oh, don't fall, buddy. Don't fall. I know, you're trying to get in my shirt. Friend, I get you. But you're also a big boy. The baby! Look at this perfect pausing. Look at this perfect pausing. Look at this perfect pausing. Perfect pausing. Ah! Cutie! She was so sleepy. Oh, so sleepy. So sleepy. Sunning. She just sunning. She's sunning.
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Why would we do that?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, we're gonna make it down this trail, and we're gonna do it as a fully clothed band.
Dan
Welcome
Hot
in,
5 Designs
Raiders.
just traded with 13 views.
Hi, Moth!
Are you gonna go
Hi,
skinny
how are
dipping?
you? Neurotic
do
Fox,
that?
hello! Wow!
I know.
Okay. Well, we're gonna make it down this trail, and we're gonna do it as a fully clothed
Hello, Dan
band.
Hop,
Neurotic
welcome
Fox 5
in!
just raided
Welcome
with 6
in, Neurotic
views.
Fox. How was your stream, both of you? What were you up to? What were you doing? If we haven't met before, my name is Kel. I use any all pronouns and I like to make chaos with yarn. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Moth. Hi, Silent Souls. Welcome in. Welcome in, friends. What were you both up to today? What were you doing? I have a boy under my shirt. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. What were you drawing? And do you have any links to any socials in which we can see your drawings and or your art? This is the boy in question. This is the boy in question. Hi, Bougie. Hi, Insanity. Welcome in, friends. I think he's just gonna fall asleep. He's like, oh, wow, this is cozy. I kind of like this. I kind of like this. I kind of like this. Orange girl thinks she needs cuddles too, which is true. He's like, okay, I'm out of here. That's enough cuddles. Today's main project. Ooh. Oh, this is good. Look at this. Oh, so cool. Let me let the boy out. He had enough of my clutching. He has had enough of my clutching. He hasn't did a Merlum. I love it. I love it. This is so good. So freaking cute. Eyeballs. Look at them eyeballs. So cute. So cute. So cute. Crocheting an Autumn Guardian. Looks like Leafeon, but autumn colors. Ooh. Ooh, Leafeon, but oh, this is great. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Look. Look at this. Absolute perfection. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. It's adorable and I love it. I just want to give it a pet. I just want to give it a pet. I just want to give it a little pet. Welcome in, Raiders. Whoa. I lost my fish hat. And now you're going to see my bare head. With the little shell hairpin. That's so cute. It's so cute. And I love the different colors making it look fluffy. I love it. Bear head. Not bear head. Yes, bear head. Maybe I should get a bear hat for my bear head. Moth and a Bug and I have known each other for quite some time now on Twitch. We were earlier watching a very old stream of mine. And we were thinking about the olden days. You know, before I had blue hair even. I had red hair, and before that I had blonde hair, but then I had red hair, and then I had blonde hair. And now I have this hair. which is very different. 3 years, yeah. You've been here one of the longest. You know, historically. Back in the day. Back in the day. Thank you. I've been working on it, you know? It makes me feel more me, which makes me happy. So here we are. So here we are. But I still have a fish hat. So welcome in, Raiders. Today we are working on making a back in the 1900s. No, not back in the 1900s. I did not know anybody who I know on here in the 1900s. Yeah. We did have a little bit of a Kel history lesson because I used to look a lot different. We were talking about how I get questioned about my driver's license when people see it because I no longer look like me. And I forgot to show you what I used to look like. Back in the day. Back in the day, I looked quite a bit different. I think I shared a picture with Prince from back like long enough ago that I had very long hair, but you don't necessarily need to say that. But let's see. Back in the day. Back in the day, I looked a lot different. Oh yeah, you wouldn't even recognize. Yeah. Look at that soul. Look at that soul. It's a whole different person. That's a whole different person. That's a whole different person. Yeah. With my tiny needles and my tiny balls and everything. But today we're working on Gilbert. This is Gilbert. This is Gilbert. He's a cutie. He's this little guy. He's this little guy. This is a pride pal for our friend Vanished Fox, who wanted a pride pal based off of the original pride flag, the 8-stripe Gilbert Baker. So I have lovingly called this Gilbert. This is Gilbert. Gilbert. This is Gilbert. We love Gilbert. We love Gilbert. He's a cutie. He's a cutie. We love him. So yeah, Moth and I met back in a very different era of looks in this here neck of these woods. Very different looks. The blonde Kel, I think, even. Oh yeah, here's my tiny balls. There you go. Tiny balls. The boy wants back in. No, you're just screaming from down the hall? Okay. Ow! My knee. Ow, my knee. Nope, he's here. He lied. He does actually want in. So welcome in, friends. It's good to see you. Thank y'all for the raids. You want in? Don't steal my seat. Don't do it. Come on. Come on. No? He refuses. He refuses. He refuses. Nope, he's coming. Here he is. You knocked my camera off kilter, bruh. This is my cat Haku, if you've never met him. This is a baby. This is a baby. In about 2 weeks, we'll have had him for 2 years. What? Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Yeah, he's turning 3 this year.
Why would we do
Leothora,
that?
welcome in.
I
Welcome
don't
in,
know.
friends.
Okay. Well, we're
Welcome
gonna make it down this
in.
trail, and we're gonna do it as a fully
Welcome in,
clothed
Raiders.
family.
How are we
Leothora
doing?
just traded with 8 views.
I hope you put your pants on. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Leothora. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? I want to hear all about it. It's good to have you. Good to see you. What's up? If we haven't met before, my name is Kel. This is Haku. And we like to make chaos with yarn. He mostly just likes to make chaos with chaos. It may not. Ooh! Ooh, do you have any links to anything? Because I know a bunch of friends who love beads. Chat was helping. How'd they do? How'd they do? Did they help real well? Did they do a good job at helping? I would love to see your stuff if you have time to share. I would love to see your stuff. We also have a lot of friends who like glass beads. So I would love to have some links to some stuff. Hi, Princess Casey. Hello. Welcome in. Edit. Welcome in. Yes, you can post links. Welcome in, Keelys. And welcome in all the new friends. We're happy to have you. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, pretty. Look. Look at these heart beads. They're very cute. Oh, very cute. Look, nuts, guys. We know how I feel about nuts. Sorry, I have an acorn thing. I love a good acorn. I'm a big fan of acorns. I'm a big fan of acorns. Oh, look at the flowers. Those are pretty. Oh, Instagram, I know you want me to log in. I do not have a login. We've been over this. The acorns are very cute. Oh, Rabbit or Fox, thank you for bringing friends on over. I'm assuming that's how we found each other. I love them. They're so cute. So cute. I freaking love acorns. I love acorns. Everybody go follow a new friend. I saw the kitty, to be honest. This is Haku. He's cute. He's a menace, though. Oh, sorry I disturbed you, bro. My apologies, bro. I'm sorry. When streamers I like rate each other. I know, isn't that funny how that happens sometimes? Hey Zay, what? Hey Zay, what? Hey Zay, what? But Leothora, if you have to raid, if you have to run, if you do gotta go take care of yourself after stream, please do. Just know, I appreciate you and everything you do. Thank you for bringing your community on over here. Thank you for trusting us with your community. What is this camera? doing today. It either wants to look at the back of my computer or disappeared just as I moved the camera to show it off. Tell me your cat's name. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Your birthday is Thursday. Happy early birthday. Earty Bertie. I know how to speak English, I promise. Artie Bertie. Artie Bertie. It's a new one. Panda, short for Pandora, not because she looks like a panda. What, tell me more about, if you have time. I would love to hear more about your cat. Your cat sounds cute. Your cat sounds cute. I'm just saying, most cats sound cute to me, so like, if you do have to raid and run, that's fine too. But just know, I think your cat is cute. Welcome in, new friends. We were just showing off what we call shafts. They stand for sharing heartwarming art with friends and treasuring it. It is our daily show and tell segment here, where we show off what everyone's working on from the Discord. So we're gonna hop right back in. I always have time. I love that. We were just showing off our friend Sam's cat, who is sleeping in the sunshine. This is Ikora. We love Ikora. Such a cutie. Tricolored tabby. Was in the rescue center for 6 months before I got her. Oh, she was waiting for you. She was waiting for you. She was waiting for you. I kind of wish this was flipped the other way so I could try to make the second half of a heart with Ikora. No? So freaking cute. And the beans out. Got the beans out and everything. You know it's a serious slumber when you got your beans out. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, and we have some dogs. Yes. You know, you might think there is only one here, but there are two. Turn my shelf sideways so she can get back there. Oh. Oh my goodness, Vanish. Look at that.
Every meal. Or just eat it all the time without even stopping.
You get fat.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat?
Look at you, just having a cute bath. Thank you for the follow, new friends. Our follows are anonymous here, but if you're talking in chat, that's cool too. Look at them. Look at them. Gotta make sure your ears are clean. Oh. He's like, come on, I've got to clean your ears. We can't just cuddle, you gotta get clean. I freaking love them. I freaking love them. They're so gosh darn cute. Vanish. Thank you to everyone who shared in the Discord. We'll pop back in if we have any more, but we had some cute ones today. We had a couple cuties today. A couple cuties today. You know? Just a few cuties. A few cuties. This is Inky, by the way, if you've not met Inky. Before I had a cat of my own, Inky was our cult leader. Inky was our cult leader before I got a cat of my own. And now they have to share responsibilities. It's just how it is. It's so cute, Vanish. They're so freaking cute. Ernie Birdie. Thank you, May, for adding to the Colexicon. Ernie birdie. I'm such a silly guy sometimes, I swear. Okay, so back to work. So we were making Gilbert here. This is what we were working on today. This is Gilbert. It's Gilbert. Gilbert's cute. Gilbert is cute. We love Gilbert. Gilbert still needs wings. And a tail. You like? I think he's turning out quite cute. Quite cute. I think he's turning quite cute. Okay, we need a tail. So the tail is going to be coming out in this turquoise region. So I need turquoise, blue, and purple. I have the blue and the purple down here because I made a leg earlier. Let me get my turquoise. So we'll probably start with our purple. Or should we start with the blue? Where's your pain? In my turquoise region. I love that, to be honest. I love that. I love that. I love that. So, in theory, foxtails are usually 2 colors. Okay? It's connecting at the turquoise region. Do we want to go from the blue to the turquoise for the tail? Vanish? Yes, your turquoise region. Right there. This is your turquoise region. Do you want blue and turquoise or do you want purple and blue? Asking for a friend. What color is our tail? We ask only the important questions here. What color is our tail? It's so cute. You're so cute, Science. And you want to know what's also cute? This Science Streams merch. Yeah. In case you wanted to know what happens when science and romance collide, you can follow our dear sweet friend, Science_streams, for more quality, wholesome, informative science content here on Twitch. The shirt is very cute, but you're also double cute. If it's connecting at turquoise and blue, you think so? Or do you match the legs? That's my standpoint too. I love you too, Science_streams. This might be the most difficult question of the day, yeah. The legs are the blue and the purple. I might say blue and purple just because they're the least amount of color we have in any other section. Are the legs. The legs get the short end of the stick of the striping of the flag. You know? Because they're at the very end. So they get the littlest amount of Gilbert time, you know? Blue and purple. This is a Pride Pal, Blint. We're making this for Vanished Fox. It's a little fox. This version is a little fox. It's very cute. It's very cute. You love it? I'm glad you love it. How have you been this morning, Blint? It's good to see you. Good to have you. I think both ways would look great. This is true. You're talented, Blint. Wow. It's frayed. I'm gonna cut that out. Type of crafting magic. Well, I learned crochet because someone in my chat explained crochet to me via text. You know, like normal ways to learn how to do things. Yeah, in my chat, like, told me how to do a chain and then a single crochet and then, you know, moved on from there. I taught myself how to knit by reading books. Before I knew how to crochet, I only did knitting and sewing on stream. But my chat taught me how to crochet. I had a Knitting for Dummies book that my grandmother gave me. You used to work for that publisher. I love that. I love that. Yeah, so I learned how to crochet on stream, and then shortly thereafter I made HP Buncraft. I wish I knew how to knit. Well, do I have a thing for you? Okay, go spell it. Did you know that the first thing that I started knitting was a Doctor Who scarf? Easy peasy. Yeah, it was more my brain that kept me from finishing it for 3 years. I got really bored of garter stitch. I got really bored of it. And then I didn't finish it for 3 years. And then for charity, I had it set up as a reward for charity to make me do a certain amount of lines per certain types of donations. And they bought the rest of the scarf as punishment, but also reward because they were donating to charity. So yeah, have the money for it, let alone the art supplies right now. Yeah, no, I get you. So this was the first actual thing I crocheted. Was this little guy. This is HP Buncraft. He's one of the mascots we've had over the years. You put a hat on Haku. Haku's over there having a bath. Did a painting of Tom Baker a couple of years ago. Tom Baker's my favorite Doctor. Fail. So this was my first crocheted thing that I finished, other than like, you know, trying to do a granny square or doing back and forth sort of situation. The first thing I started knitting was the Doctor Who scarf. And it took me 3 years to finish because I got bored. I made plenty of things between the time I finished and the time I started. But, you know, as it is, you get bored of something and then it goes in the timeout, goes in the timeout place, and then you don't get it out, and it's just how it is. I did. I said that I asked if you liked your salad. I said it looks like poison to me. I love that for you, Sam Bartley. It looks like poison to me, but I hope it was delicious for you. I can't eat lettuce. So that is my explanation. Is I can't eat lettuce, it is poison to me. But I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was delicious for you. Yes, please go take care of yourself, Leothora. Thank you for bringing your community on over. I appreciate you. Make sure you get lots to eat. Something delicious. Was it delicious, Ghost Class? I hope it's not poison. I hope it's not poison either, but it's poison for me because I can't eat lettuce. Oh yeah, and it's been on for so long, Sam Bartley. It's a bit of a catch-up, you know? Bit of a catch-up. Twilight Zone, you love it? I love that for you. I've only seen a few episodes of the Twilight Zone. But I love that you're watching it. Everybody blinks and blonks my blink blonks. You're afraid to try it? The salad? Because you're scared you're gonna die? I love / hate the backstory of how it got made. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. A recipe, your mom liked it, yeah. No, I more said it was poison, specifically to myself, Ghost Class. Anything with lettuce is poison to me. You know? I'm just afraid it'll taste bad. It probably won't. But this is me you're talking to, so. I'm a very specific being, as you know. It is a new thing, yeah. New things are scary. New food? Absolutely not. Oh, vibe. Vibe right there. That's a vibe right there. That is a big vibe. New food? No. Nah. Such a mood. Such a mood. Such a mood. I need to text JC before I forget to text JC. I told JC we could have a date, but JC didn't give me a positive affirmation about it. Bought these delicious sounding fruit cups and then I got them and now they're scary. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I had to text JC. I had to ask. I didn't understand the concept of mouth feelings. Yeah, I have that same problem. Honked you too, Mira? Mira, do you want to go on a date with me and JC? Mira's gonna be like, I tried! You didn't show up! Friday. Friday. I I tried, you didn't show up. I was sad about it, don't you worry. I was real sad about it. It's almost a year ago now, Mira. I realized that the other day. It's been almost a year. It's been almost a year, which is crazy. There's a garbage truck outside and it scared me. Why you no like if you no try? Like, you will feel so bad. Yeah, no, I 100% understand that, Ghost Glass. It's almost as if we have the same sort of neurospice or something.
Get fat. No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid earlier, too. I appreciate you. Okay. Blue. The garbage truck is here, guys. All I got was stood up. And this t-shirt. I want to make a version of that for when I meet people that I pick up. Because I pick up people. Not in that way. No, I don't pick up people in that. No, don't look at me like that. That's not what I'm talking about. Okay? I don't pick people up. You know? It was for Haku. It was for Haku. He was lonely and sad. He was lonely and sad, and I had been gone for three days straight, and he was having a whole thing about it, okay? It's me, I'm the garbage. Yeah, it was Haku. I stood up Mira for Haku. Because I felt bad, because the bro had been alone for 3 days straight, and I'm kind of like his guy, you know? I'm kind of like his person. And, you know, when your cat starts doing silly Billy things when you've been gone for a while, like throwing up places where they shouldn't, and you're like, yeah, I should probably stay home for a while. That's what happened. Increase. 1, 2, 3. I forgot to count again. Okay, you ready? Sam Bartley, put on your seatbelt. A hind. A do. A tree. A care. A cooig. A shay. A hind. A do. A tree. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna have to count. I have to count to 18. Ooh, can I count to 18? That's a good question. Can I count to 18? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can, but I can try. I can try. I can try my darndest. You can do it. A hind. A do. A tree. a cathair, a cúig, a sé, a seocht, an ocht, a ní, a dé, aondeig, dóigh, trídeig, céithreaig, a cúigdeig, a séideig, a seochdeig, an ochteig. There we go. I did it. I did it. I did it. Okay, I did it. I did it. I did it. Why? Because it loves you. Because it loves you. Because it loves you, that's why. I did it! I did it! Whether or not it was good is questionable, but I did it. If I were a trash can, I think it'd be one of the automatic opening sensor with the sensor is built different, so it just opens at random times. I love that though. I love that though. I love that though, I'm just saying. I kinda love that though. I kinda love that though. A hain. A doe. A tree. A cathair. A cúig. A sé. A seocht. An ocht. A ní. A deig. Aondeig. A dóigh. Jeig, not treg, jeig. A trídeig. A céithreaig. A cúigdeig. A séideig. A seochtdeig. An ochteig. Figured out how to trigger it for no reason. So we got the regular one. She never stole things from the trash, just like to open it. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that a lot. That is cute as heck. Okay, I'm gonna have to say bye to someone real quick. So if one of the mods or the VIPs can shout out some friends of ours, I would love to show you some friends, including our friend Raven.
Teachers facepalm every time I mention something stupid. So, oh, that was eggplants. We saw eggplants. Does that mean something? Are we onto something? Eggplants, yes. You've been trying to learn Japanese since high school. Yeah. I think Japanese was kind of one of the languages I never really thought.
Cheese.
Or heck, it's a motherfucking choo-choo.
Oh heck, it's a motherfucking choo-choo.
Jeez. Oh my gosh.
I can kill him? Oh my god! I might just kill him. What's done is done now.
It's a Haku. Meow, meow, meow. I decided to go crazy and tear down Carol's whole apartment. Right, my face.
I'm sorry, that was cute.
Rubbing against the mic, really? Really?
Oh, Inky.
No. It's Kodak sleeping. I'm sorry, nothing. There's a cat here. I don't know if you can hear me.
Just cat noises. Just cat noises.
Bye, Codex. I love your face.
Just cat noises.
Oh, whiskey is gonna be jelly. Oh.
There's some really. Oh, y'all, they're coming. There they are. Everyone say hi.
Oh, that was cute. That was cute. That right there was cute. Okay, get a little stuffing in the tail. Because we're decreasing. Cute! Cute. Three, 4, 5, 6. Ah! Good golly. I'm just gonna crochet the whole thing together. Just, you know, make it flat. It's fine. It's totally fine. Totally A-okay. Totally A-okay. Where is my chapstick? Where is it? I require it. Also, Ume, I know I was sassing you about your bits badge earlier, but I'm pretty sure you chose that one specifically because it matches your username and you have a way higher bits badge available to you. And I was sassing you about you having the 5k one. I feel like yours is, you have one very much higher than that, and I just realized this right now. Wait, I feel like, yeah, you do. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're all the way up to the pink. Also, I need to get Zay a new bits badge. I almost said bitch badge again. I need to get Zay a new bitch badge. Because I feel like Zay's gonna need one soon. And, that's gonna be a thing. Because you shouldn't be past the rainbow. You should not be past the rainbow badge. You ought not be past the rainbow badge. I swear. I swear. I swear. I swear. 1, 2, 3. Decrease. I think I messed up my counting. Because I feel like Zay is getting closer to the next badge. And I'm scared to know how close. Personally. I'm a little nervous. To be fair. Is this another decrease? Yeah. No. It's just single crochets around. Just single crochets around. God, this yarn is so tangled. It's so bad. Oh, that's too close, eh? That's way too close. That's way too close. Way too close. That's way too close. Mm-mm. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Oh, that's way too close. It's way too close. Way too close. Oh god, that makes me feel things in a way that I was not ready prepared to be feeling today. Good heckin' golly. 2 decrease. I think 1 decrease and then that's the end. There we go. 1 more round and then we're done with the tail. Vanish, you want the do you want the wings a specific color or can I do whatever I vibe with? Can we get a check-in? Yeah, we can get a check-in. I think our musician is in a different location now that you might possibly really like. Isn't this super chill? There we go. You're welcome. You're welcome. How many more bits I need to your next badge? I don't know. Because you were too naughty and they said no. You do whatever. Okay, I'm excited. Okay, we're gonna attach this to our turquoise region. Yep, we're gonna attach this to our turquoise region. And, which is a normal place to put things. Yes, the turquoise, that's a technical term. I had badges. Oh yeah, you do have badges. Yeah, did you not realize you have special badges that you get for doing certain things around here, Sam Bartley? Surprise! No, you do not need to throw 195 more bits at me. You behave yourself. Turquoise region is a medical term. Oh, I also am a former healthcare provider. Oh, that's awesome. High five! Did you get out before or after? Or during? You probably know what I mean by that. I'm a current healthcare receiver. Before. Oh, lucky. During. During. 18 months before. Very lucky, very lucky. Loaded question. I didn't think about that when saying. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about. Did you get off before, during, or after? I didn't mean to make it so spicy. I'm sorry. Hey, Pepper!
Pepper just shared 100 bits.
Pepper, I can see you through my fish hat. Behave yourself. Behave. Behave. Hey. Behave! Exactly why I have that. That's perfect. Oh, I love that. Jelly makes such good emotes. Jelly makes such good emotes. Zero sex moment. Totally, yeah. Did you get off? This is a very personal question. Did you get out before, during, or after? This is a normal question. Normal question. Totally got the cheekiness. I love it. It's so good. He's got a tail. Gilbert's got a tail, guys. Gilbert's got a tail. Gilbert's got a tail. He's got a tail. You can see it. You can see his little tail. I think it was the right choice. I think it was the right choice. I think it was the right choice for Gilbert. Because now he can just, you know, he can just sit. He can just sit up. He can just sit up. Stay, Gilbert. Cute. A Kelbert? You can commission a Pride Pal. They're all based off of pride flags, though. They unfortunately don't have a micro label for a sexuality that means you're only attracted to me, though. So, you know, they don't make one of those. They don't make one of those. But we've made them in several various pride flags. I make them to order. So we've had a few good ones that I've sent out. Give me a minute. My wife is texting me. By wife I mean JC, and they're totally not the same person. You can't tell me. You don't know. You don't know my life. So, this one we made for Ghost Glass. This feller. This feller. With these wings. Which is still probably some of the most color work I've done on wings for these. No, Vanish Fox's other one had quite a considerable amount of color work. This one will have a heart too. Gilbert's gonna have a heart that he holds. It's gonna be real cute. It's kind of meant to be a demon. Pepper, it's kind of a demon. It's a demon. It's a demon. It's a love demon, really. This is Glued's. Glued's is no. This is no. It's asexual, agender, aromantic. Aren't we all love demons? Yes. This is Sam Bartley's. Sorry, Sam, I used the picture. I'm sure you don't mind me using your picture, but I used it. This is Sam Bartley's. This is She Who Geeks'. And this is Codex's. But I've made like 10. I've made like 10. I can find I shared a picture of Nows, didn't I? Well, that's terrifying that when I searched my own name, somebody's trying to create an AI voice of me. That's terrifying. Anyways. Terrifying. I shared a picture of Nows. This is Nows. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Look how cute. Look how cute. Star Wars Day again today because I'm a grown-up. Yes, you're a grown-up and you can do what you want. I did not yet turn off raids. But this is Nows. I think it also turned out very cute. This is the first one I did with the tail and the ears. I think it turned very cute. I think it turned out very cute. I think it turned out super cute. Now's is fictosexual and asexual. We've had a lot of cool ones. We've had a lot of cool ones. We've had a lot of cool ones. Alright. It's time to boop that button. Thank you, Zay, for the reminder. I have loved every single one that I've made. They're just so cute, and there's like such the perfect size for squeezability. You know? They're so squeezable. They're so squeezable. So this friend needs wings still. This friend. Breaking news. This friend needs wings. And also a heart. Which I have one of the colors for the heart out already. I actually have multiple of the colors for the heart out. All I need is gray. Wow. My hat is starting to have such a hard time staying on my head. Come here, Gray. It's like it's getting stretched out or something, Vanish, after all these years of putting other hats on my hat and my hat on my other hats and my other hats on my other hats. Could you imagine that maybe my hat is getting a little maybe stretched out slightly after all this time? Could you imagine? Could you? Heart. Heart, 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 heart. Heart, heart, heart. Heart, heart, heart. Where are my demons? Where are all my demons at? Okay. So we're gonna start with the purple. Okay. No, we don't need to put it in there yet. Three, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Increase. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Very rightly so. Very rightly so, Zay. Very rightly so. Oh, MJ, have a good lurk. Thank you for lurking with us, MJ. You look cute today, if I do say so myself. Okay. 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. So we go into here. Okay. So we're gonna do 2 and then increase twice. What? You're cute. That's all. I'm just saying. I'm just saying you look cute today. You look cute today. Down to your very soul. Down to your very soul. I see you. You're looking cute. Okay, 2 more rows. No, you're cute. 1, 2, 3, and then we increase 2 times. Everyone in chat's cute. Take that. Yeah, no, I agree. Everyone in this chat is super, super cute today. They're real cute. Four. Increase. 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 And 1. They're very, very cute. I've seen them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we increase. Increase twice, right? Yep, I know how to count. 3, 4, 5, 6. But go do your lurk. Go do your lurk. Sorry. Sorry I called you cute and then kept you. And 2. Apologies. Oh, I need to change colors. Good golly. Good golly. We're supposed to be changing to white. Whoop. There we are. Okay, 5, 2, 3, 5. Increase. 8. There we go. Cute! Four, 5, 6. And then 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. And then I'm hoping that the color work is where it should be. Because my first heart, it ended up a little more towards the side than I wanted. So I adjusted everything so that it would be more towards the middle of the back of the heart as opposed to one side or the other. So I adjusted everything. In the hopes that it would end up a little better this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and we increase. And the rest of this will be white. And then we have one more row of white, and then we will be into the next color, which is gray. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Increases. 14. $12, 13, 14. It's suddenly really chilly today. Yesterday it was kind of nice out but windy. Today it's really chilly. Like, I was surprised at how quick it changed. Very surprised with how quick it changed. And I guess that's what rain does, you know. Changes the weather real quick, but... Where is the end? There we go. Just gonna throw that anywhere. Just tossed it on the ground unceremoniously. Okay. Okie doke. 9. So 10 single crochets in the new color. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Different vibe. Wow. This is a different vibe, my guys. The music changed. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it startled me. 2, 3. Oh, we're down to 1 increase here. Okay. 10, 1 increase. 17. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then we'll be doing the back. Yeah, it's much more middle now than it was on the last one. Goodness. That was the goal. Is to get our color changes in the back. Instead of on the side. Two, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we go around until we hit the one before. So this is going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. You have your Gato cards! Congratulations! You're the best! Thank you for hanging out with us, and thank you for helping with all of our decisions. They have been competent at last, right? Are you excited? Dragon Priestess, have you looked at them? Have you opened the package? Do you like all the stuff? Do you like all the stuff? Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with us, Rabbit or Fox. I appreciate you. There we are. There we are. And then the next round I don't even have to count because it's just a solid round. Solid round. Until 13. Solid round. No increases or anything of the such. I don't want to work. I want to color in my coloring book and play with my cards. I know. It's so hard when you get something cool in the mail to continue doing your stuff. But I believe in you, okay? I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay. And after this we get to start the bumps. The bumps. Lovely heart bumps. I might go a little later than usual just to get our heart here done. One, 2, and then we're gonna do a little chain. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna skip the next 20 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then we're going to single crochet 18. And it's gonna look beautiful. And it's gonna be beautiful and we love it. Okay? And then we're gonna change to black after this. For this heart bump. for this little lump. Hi, Tatter. How are you doing, friend? How's it going? It's good to see you. Hi. How you been? How's your day going? The jar looks amazing. Thank you. Belinch chose it. I'm doing great today. We're making Gilbert. This is Gilbert. This is Gilbert. He's a cutie. He's a cutie. Okay, 2. Then we're gonna single crochet 4 in the back loops here of our chain. So that's 2, 3, 4. Any exciting news in your neck of the woods, Tatter? Okay, so we're just single crocheting around. Trying to figure out a way to tat in public. We can always talk, Tatter, if you wanted to do something cooperatively. If it was like the camera or what have you, that would be the problematic in that. We would love to have you. Hey. Single crochet. Yes, single crochet around. Because it's the streaming part, nothing strong enough. Yeah. I've used my phone. My phone can handle streams, but I know that not everyone's stream can. It's just finding a place with enough service is usually the thing. Or like a park near like a public library or something like that. I think that would be very cool. Yeah, we could talk. Here cuts out. Yeah, it can be really really rough to find a place. It took me a few years to find a place with like a solid. So don't forget. Yeah, I'm the same way when it comes to messaging people. It's like I've got to do it right now or it's not gonna happen, because I will completely, my brain is a complete wreck in that way, in which if I don't do it when I'm thinking about it, ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. So we're just working at the very end of a heart for our dear sweet Gilbert here. And I did much better on the color work for this heart than I did the last one. With the lining up where the color changes are, so it all is in the back this time. It's real cute. It's real cute. I wish I had enough time to like plan ahead, Tatter, to vend that that Pride, but also I just like going to Pride just to go to Pride. You know? It would be cool to do, but I also just like going for the experience of going. Same, yeah. I'm very excited. Oh goodness, there we go. And I don't do events usually because the amount of like prep work I'd have to do for something like that is just a bit of a thing. It's a bit of a thing. I'd have to do it like all year in advance. I'm only one guy with one pair of hands. To call hell and see if they're doing their stuff. Yes, please. Tatter, call hell. Yes, call hell. Don't ask, chat. Tatter just, you know, has hell on speed dial. It's fine. It's normal stuff. And there we are, and then that is the top of that heart. Very cute. Oh, it's hard to weave in the ends when you don't. When it's black yarn, first of all, because it's hard to see. And then when you don't have stuffing in there to like push against. And then I unthread my needle like a dingus. Like a ding-dang-dingus. There we are. There we are. That's disappointing, Tatter. I'm sorry, that sucks. I wonder if they just didn't have enough foot traffic. Gilbert's heart. You know? Crazy busy the last year, insanely packed. Maybe they just didn't have the, you know, what's it called? Permit or something? Oh, yeah, that could make sense. I love this so much. I think it's very cute. I think it's very cute. Gray, and then the last are black. So, second hump. I think it's so cute, Vanish. I love it. Okay, tree. Hell is in a pit where cell signal vanishes. Tat in public there. Yeah, we can tat in hell. So Sorry, it sounds so cool. It sounds so cool to chat in hell. Okay, I've never been to hell, to be fair. It was a good idea, Vanish. Great thinking. I love it. I'd love to do some like pretty like ones that you don't see a lot. I'd love to do some like that too. But I'll like, cause chances are someone would order some of the ones that I have in mind, you know, so. But it would be cool. It would be cool to do some of them. Okay, we're switching colors. Maybe someday I'll make myself a pride pal. You know, where did I put my black? Black yarn, where you at? I was just using you. Like, what the heck? Oh, you're under my chair. My shirt says diversity in STEM. This is Science merch. You could get it if you go right here. In this link tree. Yeah. Get a link to Science's store. And then you could get yourself your very own diversity in STEM shirt. Just saying. Just saying. You could. You could. You could. Oh, I did. You know, at first I didn't know that Science streamed science streams, but now I know Science streams science streams. It was kind of a little bit of a surprise to me at first when I first met Science streams. You see, I didn't even consider that maybe Science streams science streams. You know? But eventually I figured out that Science streams science streams. It was quite wonderful for me to find out. Okay, we've only got a couple more rounds to go. Just a couple more rounds. Science streams science on their stream? Yeah, no, I didn't know this at first, weirdly enough. You see, Vanish, when I started on Twitch, I didn't know how to Twitch right. I didn't know how to Twitch. Science followed me on a day where I was doing sewing stream in my dining room. Yeah. Yeah, it was an interesting time to join. And I didn't know how Twitch worked, so yeah. 3 years, 2 months, 18 days. Yep. Now, Science, there's not many people who have above 3-year follow ages that still come around. You know? So, I mean, there are quite a few, like a surprising amount, but just saying, there aren't many. You know. And that is less than 3 months into me streaming. So, Belin's been around for a while. Yeah, Balint's been around for a while. In fact, Balint followed just after Munchie was born. So I know how long I've known Science, because on the very first time Science was in my stream, he was talking about how Munchie was just born. And that's how we know. That's how I know. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. Okay, I need to stuff this heart. Stuffing it. Yeah. I thought Science streamed sciatica care for insects. You know, one might think that, but surprise. It's lots of different science. It's lots of different science about lots of different things, not even just insects, weirdly enough. You know? They do all sorts of science. Science news. They do science art. They do science crafting. It's real great. You should check it out. You should check it out if you haven't already, Melemony. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. It's like a whole brand. It is like a whole brand. Like a whole darn thing. Like a whole one. Maybe start a streak. Yeah, start a streak. Definitely subscribe if you don't. You know, it's highly worth it. Highly worth it, in my opinion. And I am a professional. Wow. I twisted that like real good. I twisted that real good. Okay, we're gonna do decrease. One. Decrease. Ah! One. Decrease. Okay, I'll think about that. Yeah, think about it. Think about it. I highly recommend. Great stream. Alright. I know who else has a really great stream. You might not know this, but did you know that if you're looking for some chaotic art streams, I say chaotic because usually there's a cute cat that likes to try to sit on the art. It's great. Maybe you should go check out. Maybe you should go check it out. Chaos? Did you say? No, I said go into Melemony's channel and have some chaos. Okay? Ha! Okay,
Yeah,
let's...
chant from the heart.
Hey.
Balls.
Hey.
That's
Hey.
what came to your heart?
Hey. Sorry, too late. Balls. Mira. Mira, thank you for the tier 2 gifted sub to Melemony. You know, this is a very lemony looking ball. For a tier 2. It's kind of rainbow, but one side gives citrus vibes and the other side gives not citrus vibes. So this ball's for you. We squeezy it and it goes into the jar with a Mira, I am your father. Now behave yourself. I'm trying to finish up this heart. I'm trying to finish this heart. Okay, I'm trying to finish the heart. And I've got to decrease the top of it. And that's the hard part. It's the hard part. The hard part is decreasing your lumps. Yes. The hard part is decreasing your lumps. Have you ever tried to decrease your lumps before? It's quite hard. Quite a difficult task, if I do say so myself. You gotta shove it in the hole, and you gotta make sure it's full. You don't want your heart not full. You want your heart full. You want your heart very full to the brim before you close it up. It's important. Very important to get your heart fill to the brim. There you are. There you are. Hi, Sneaky Snack. How are you? It's good to see you. I just wanted to finish off this part of a project today. So we're just working on finishing a little thing for a little guy here. We're listening to some chill trumpeting. Chill trumpeting. Okay, no, I'm gonna let that go in. Here you go. Nice little asexual heart, thank you. It's going to be held by our friend Gilbert here. This is Gilbert. This is Gilbert. He's a pride pal. He's very cute. He's a very cute friend. Oh, cute! They're mailing me into adhesive strips. Nice. This is Gilbert. Gilbert's cute. We love Gilbert. Just... Oh my goodness, sorry. Okay, I won't show it again until it's done. Okay? Give me a second, because that's so freaking cute. I'm really happy with this one. I'm really happy with all of the Pride Pals I made, but this one is super cute. Super cute. Super cute. Well, that's a pretty loaded question, Togi, because The base body of the amigurumi is a pattern someone else did, but this color work is mine. The color work is mine. The heart is mine. So you could get a pattern, but you'd have to figure out all the math. Well, except for the ears. The ears are mine, the tail is mine, but the body, the base body of this is from a different pattern. So, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute. Yeah, so I changed out just about everything except for like the, you know, the body at this point. But look how cute. It's so cute. I love Gilbert so much. They're great for squeezing. They're great for squeezing. I freaking love Gilbert. I love Gilbert. He's so cute. He's so cute. So Gilbert is based off of the Gilbert Baker Pride Flag, the original Pride Flag, which had 8 stripes as opposed to the 6, which you usually see today on the rainbow flag. Gilbert has 8 because the original Pride Flag included hot pink and turquoise. Hot pink and turquoise. So, he is named Gilbert because this is based off of the Gilbert Baker Pride Flag, specifically. So, he's very cute. He's very cute. He's still getting wings. He's not completely done. He's still getting wings. If Vanish wants wings still, we're still getting wings. But I wanted to finish the heart today. So I think he's turning out very cute. My little guys usually have wings. Like this one. This is a Progress Pride Flag version. That I did a bunch of color work on the wings for. This is our no version. This Pride Pal is asexual, agender, and aromantic. This is our non-binary trans one. We do them custom, so you can choose wing flags and body flags. And then there's the add-on that you can get of the heart. So they're all very customizable. We love them. We love them. We love them. We love them. But the ones with the hearts sit up really well once they're positioned. Gotta get his tail going a certain way. Because, you know, it's in his turquoise region. There we go. And I've recently done a couple that have fox ears and tails. They don't usually come with the fox ears and tails, but I will substitute parts for parts, depending on complexity. So, the heart is a steal. So I recently did this one for our friend Now. And Now asked, because it states in the thing, within reason, we can do substitutions for parts as long as it's 1 for 1. This was the first one that I did with the fox ears. And tail. So we traded out the usual ears and horns for a tail and ears. They turn out really cute. They're real cute. The heart is a steal, yeah. I'll steal your heart. Ha! Okay, let's find ourselves somewhere to head on out on a raid today. Let me see who's on. Let me see who we have hither and hither in our neck of the woods. Let us see where we can go today. I think it's been a while since we've been. You have an idea? Do you have an idea? What's your idea? Oh, oh, oh. What's your idea? Which one? Which friend? Which friend? I love seeing all the Pride Pals. I love seeing all the Pride Pals. It makes me so excited. You know, we love to do a good raid to Big Gamey. Okay, we do love that. Okay, we can go say hey. We can all go hang out. We can dump a bunch of friends onto our friend. But let's thank the thanks. I love seeing all the Pride Pals. They make me so happy to see because I know they give comfort. You know, they're good for squeezing. I have squoze a Pride Pal in my time of need. They're unique just like they are. It wasn't even mine. I was out with Codex when Codex and I met in person, and I was really anxious in a game store because there was loud music and it was really crowded and everything was really disorganized, and I was about to have myself a little meltdown. And Codex pulled out Pride Dex, which is this Pride Pal. From her purse, she pulled it out and was like, "Here, hold." And I just stood there in the game store really awkwardly and like on the edge of a thing, just squeezing. I was like, these are actually like a really great size for like Holden. They're really great size for Holden. They're perfect squeezable size. I should make myself my own at this point. But I haven't yet. You know? Dan Hobbs, thank you for the follow. Leothora, thank you for the follow. I want to thank Moo for the bits. I want to thank Frost for the bits. I want to thank Pepper for the bits. I want to thank Ume for the bits. I want to thank Winsing for the bits. I want to thank Spork for the resub. Winsing for the resub. I want to thank TK for the gifted subs. And I want to thank Mira for the gifted subs. Also, Mira, behave yourself, okay? Also, Moo, behave yourself. And also, everybody behave yourselves. Dan, thank you for the raid. I want to thank Lady Niski for the raid. I want to thank Leo Thora for the raid. I want to thank LNL for the raid. I want to thank Neurotic Fox for the raid. What in the heck the raids the heck today? Zay, JC, Ume, Baya, Mira, Moo, Big Cuddle Monster, and Codex. Thank you for keeping our community safe. And I want to thank viewers like you. Thank you. And I also want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today. Whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom, just know I love you. I appreciate you. And you know what? You know what? I'm very proud of you for whatever you did today, whether it was big or small. Okay? I love you. I love you. Oh no! My hat! Oh no, my hat! Let's go see Butt Gamey. Let's go see our friend Butt Gamey, who is doing a partner push. I would appreciate you if you stuck around for the raid. If you could leave a lurk, we would love that. I love you. Bye!